Alright, am I live? Looks like I am. Okay, looks good. Alright, seems like everything's good. So, I've made a decision. No more Kali's page. And at the very least, no more Kali's page until the Gebera realization. I'm also probably not going to use Xiao's page, either of the first active Xiao pages. I'm not going to use Distorted Yan. I'm not going to use the index proxies. I'm not going to use Iori's page. Because it'd be really boring. I've decided that would be boring and I don't want to. I have the option. I just want something to do that isn't clowning on everything. I'm not even necessarily trying to go fast in the first place, so it's not like doing that would be all that interesting. So you know what? New section 1, here we come.
지친다 지쳐.
These guys? Better than May. Singular Strike is better than Remain Vigilant in Peace, I think. Especially with these guys' deck. Burning Flash is a single die page with 2 dice. As long as you just play it right. It's getting violent. Alright. Alright, there we go. Them's the deets this turn. the stagger I want. Okay, that's nice and quick at least. We love a good 20 roll. One of my favorite things about old books is, like, stuff like saying galvanic electricity. This is completely off topic from the game, but I just think it's so funny when a book does that. Because it's like, yeah, galvanic, it is electricity. But because it's new science back in the day, bleeding edge stuff, and it's supposed to sound kind of fancy. Alright. Xiao has no goddamn card draw in her deck. This man has card draw. And Singular Strike. Mirus is our new filler guy for when we need more... for when we need more units. Fuck Chun, he's got shit. It's Mirus and the Liu Section 1 fixers. Even if they only have 8 pages, they have single point stab, and Burning Flash is pretty damn good. Like, a 2-die page with dice essentially equivalent to a 1-die page die? That's freaking strong. Anyways. Time for murder. Nice. Holy shit. I mean, it does make sense why they would do it like that. A lot of stuff with client and server setups like that is based on just wherever is the quickest to store the data for overall use. Like, if you're regularly going to be pulling data that You really need to be available on all platforms. Even though in theory you really only want it on the current platform at any given time. You put it on the server so that you can just check the server really quickly whenever you need that data. But for, like, coin power values, for example, they just need the base data to come from the server, and they can store the actual data client side. Like, for example, coin power values. That doesn't really need to be, and so it isn't, stored server side. It's a heck of a lot easier to store it client side. Because then you can just pull it immediately at the start of a fight and assign it to the skills. Whereas mirror dungeon data needs to be stored server side because you might change location mid-mirror dungeon. It is also very, very funny. And it would be that way, though. No, we're not sending that to Neris. We're not sending that to Chun, we're sending it to Neris. Chun... Chun gets Iron Mountain Meme and Mechanical Bounty. Miris gets die. Get dead, Miris. Alright. Yeah, I cannot wait for the Limbus Company the 500 Bitcoin power per up effect. All you need is Yesod. I'm trying to consider what can I do to make, like, a challenge run that I will struggle with again now.
그 모습
Like, this is interesting and I'm having to think a bit, but like, that's mainly just because I'm having to think a bit differently about how do I select what key pages I use. And what combat pages I want. The actual thought process behind building decks is basically the same. I'm just choosing from pre-built key pages. South section 1 page. Let's see, Miris got one frontal assault. Oh right, gotta burn the books. SPS. To deter. First book. Second book. I mean, I should have that page right now, right? Oh, right, because it's 4 cost. And ZipRF database. Please help. I forget what other pages Miris had. Fervid emotions and fiery waltz. And 2 frontal assaults, not 1. Save over burn deck. Load. Oh wait, key pages. Oh yeah. I did find a way to probably organize all of the custom key pages so that they're not complete and absolute goddamn mess like this into sections. So that's really nice for quality of life, actually releasing the mod. And you were single point stab, 1 frontal assault, burning flash, 1 emotional targets. One thing that I am a little bit don't like about it is it does kinda create a mod dependency, which normally I'd want to avoid, but this mod already kind of has a dependency on the No Limits mod, so I might as well stick with it and add another.
이제 남은 건 몇 분인가?
I will never understand people who pronounce that Mayo. It's clearly pronounced Myo in the voice acting. Like, you don't even have to read to get that one right. But I still sometimes hear people pronounce it wrong. And I'm like, did you listen to the game? Myo's name is the first word of the first ArcCorp story. I hear that name even if I press skip while I'm speedrunning, I hear it pronounced correctly. It's Myo. Yo. Myo. Alright. Breathe. Tiferet database, help. Raging Storm, 2 E-Turbs, a Violent Flame, Fiery Waltz, Fervent Emote, frontal assaults. Pretty bad card draw, but it's a better page than Lowell. And that's important because now we're going to ArcCorp 2. Where I plan to get myself a good old-fashioned feral rabbit meal access.
이제 남은 건 몇 분인가?
Alright. Oh, actually, there's probably other reasons also why they would store the coin values on the client side, because the battles are run on the client side. And there's effects in battles that will modify the coin value. And it'd be a massive pain to try and handle that server side. You have to go through all sorts of nonsense to pick up the server side coin value in order to manipulate it the way that you're trying to for that. Because like first you gotta retrieve it. Store it client side. So you might as well just run the whole thing client side. I love burning flash. That's just the same reasoning as I was saying before anyway, though, wasn't it? things I have learned from working on this mod. Number 1. Xiao Act 2 actually uses a lot of the same passives that you get as a player, which is why it's the rare exception to the rule of pretty much all of the boss code being in one passive. Don't get me wrong, Bulao and inverse Bulao is part of the shimmering code, and inverse scale doesn't even have code for it because it's a reference to the fact that she uses a certain combat page. That she will always use, not because of that passive existing, but because the enemies are programmed to use pages until they're out of light or out of pages. Shimmering makes all pages cost 0, so they're not going to be out of pages. Only thing to be out of is light. Well, you fools. You've given me a mass attack and power up for it. Uh, it's always funny to watch the enemies explode between turns, but it's even funnier to watch them just kind of get up and walk the fuck out mid in between turns because they exploded from burn. What do you think they're gonna do with Limbus once production's done, like the story's over and stuff? Oh, shit, what? What the? Oh, affection all. That's supposed to be enemy team. Oh well. I'll fix that later. Who's this thing? Single die page with a singular strike. It's good. Alright, there's a lot of shoot gun going on this turn. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Of course, most of these fools are using... No, wait. Actually, most of them are actually using 6+ speed rolls. But these two bozos are using 5 and 3 rollers for their ranged page that gets a bonus at 6+ speed. What the fuck are you guys doing? Come on. Anyways, my favorite part of this is that Myo loses charge stimulated muscle force, but gains Myo's prowess, which would directly benefit from having the extra haste of charge stimulated muscle force. Anyways, if we can get Myo onto a floor with healing, like Malkuth or Pod or Tiferet. Hell, even Netsock with Pebble. Although Netsock, we actually want to run Survivor. We want to run Elation Survivor. So that's a separate thing. We don't gotta worry about Elation Survivor stuff yet. That's for the Bremen reception. Beans. Oh, nice. That goes me off. There we go. All right, water. I can drink water. Actually, modifying the coin rolls does rely on being able to inject mods into the game to begin with. Right, that's why I wanted to. That's why I was curious what they're gonna do with Lindis. I really hope that they actually release, like, the full everything of Lindis obviously, if they disconnect the servers, there's not going to be any more updates, and you can't do cross-platform data continuousness. You can't do cross-platform accounts anymore, but on the other hand, you will be able to mod the game to shit. And I am looking forward to free mod access to Limbus. That would be very fun. But that is years in the future at the rate that things are going. We haven't even completed Inferno. And then we still have a whole Purgatorio and Paradiso left to do. I hope. 1 limbillion years of Limbus Company. Please. Put it in my mouth. Yummy. In my tummy. right request. Speaking of, always roll heads is actually an effect in the game. I keep coming back to Limbus Company things. Always roll heads is an effect in the game. There's an ego gift that... Actually, there's several ego gifts that have that effect in mirror dungeons. I think the most notable one is the breath one from the same ab node that gives you nebulizer. I forget the name right now. I think it's Deep Sigh or something. Something like that. I can't fucking remember.
롤랑, 너도
Roland, do you think I'm a crybaby? Roland, nah. Roland lied as naturally as he breathed. Alright. Just 2 left, and it's the 2 that I have been afraid of. Okay. Remind me, key page list. Is there 1 Nikolai or is there 2 Nikolais? It's 4th pack team leaders, 4th pack commander Nikolai, hatchery survivor Nikolai. They both have the commander and finishing touch. It's just that one has more HP and more stagger resist. That's it. Team leader Hermio has 156 and 82. Hatchery survivor has 186 and 92. And Mio's prowess instead of muscle force. And Feral Rabbit adds Slash Mastery and Pierce Mastery. Fuck you. But also she's a melee page. Where both the other Mios are hybrid ranged. You know, actually, I have an idea. This next one's more of a developer challenge than it is a challenge for me as a player of Library of Ruina. This is a challenge of how well I know this game to make something in it. I could make Library of Ruina, but it's actually Limbus Company. I could make that happen. I think that'd be fun. I'm pretty sure there's an ongoing decomp of Limbus that I could pull the sprites from. So all I have to do is, as a developer, you know what, actually, no, that's too easy. I can direct port all of the shit. Oh wait, because coins don't exist. And clashing works different. I do have to change the way that some things work. And knowing me, My decision will probably always be to change it in a way that makes it harder because I want it to be. But mainly by making it fucking weird. Alright, so there's only 2 left. It's Distorted Yan and Xiao. I think of the pages available to us, our corp has really good key pages, but not very good for combat pages at all. Kane Office is about the same. That's kind of the vibe for Charge. They don't have card draw. Where Liu, we've got some decent card draw, but our numbers could use some help. Light economy is not great. And we can't use any of these because they're shimmerings or the meat gears, which are just shit without Argalia. We can use the index proselytes, but not the proxies, who are actually any good. And the thumb is shit, we've found out, without the shoot gun kill build that the speedrun uses. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna throw myself at Distorted Yan and see what happens. I'd do Xiao first, but fuck it. It's basically the same either way. These are the 2 bosses in this game that actually require careful consideration on all fronts, normally, as a casual anyway. As a speedrunner, the only one that requires anything interesting is Xiao, because her second act, you go solo Purple Tear. But even that's like shoot, gun, kill, basically. I guess there's some interesting emotion management stuff. But like, I'm operating under restrictions right now beyond the normal ones of the challenge. I can always, if I want to, just allow myself to use shimmerings and probably break these things wide open without a second thought. I just want to actually think about what I'm doing at least once at the end of this challenge. It was a good try, but not meant to be. I could have had that one, though, if I just got a little bit luckier with Yesod's emotion coins. I know Frontal Assault gets me 3 every time if I clash with both dice. Because the second one is a 1 to 2, which means it minimum or maximum rolls. Well, and it's also practically guaranteed to lose the clash because of how low it is. Anyways, what I'm saying is, I'm gonna do this again without changing anything. Because practically speaking, I should have won that if I just didn't fuck around quite so much.
L5123에
Alright, what are we looking at? Basically 1/3 positive. Is that good enough for... Alright. Normally, I would put everything that I'm putting onto a nugget onto Yesod. But actually, it's better to put it on one of the Mirai, because they have Singular Strike. And we want singular strike for Solemn Lament. Gives us +2 dice power because it's a 1-die page that rolls 8 dice. And we want Violence for Solemn Lament because the minimum is already 1, so it can't go any lower. I'll put it on that Mirrors. Reason I want to put Violence on a Mirrors instead of the 2 Section 1 fixer. Is because Mirrors has Hugging Fire, which is still need a little extra good for me. Do better than that. Can't be holding back a team like this, man. Yesod's official role is Tank Extraordinaire because he has 400 HP to start with. And so his job is take hits for free. The job of this team is to make absolutely goddamn certain that we go into Phase 2 having farmed as much fucking emotion as we possibly can. We got a lock, and a lock. Alright. Yesod at max. Dark Flame. Harmony. Okay. So, he thinks Solemn Lament, you're going to regret, and you're in a harmony. Cool. That I do not know why they would not store server side. Like, I guess it's because client sends a message to the server, and then that's how they register all the pull and stuff. But oh yeah, also I am doing the Yon fight. I fucked up. And probably gonna pay the price for it. Yep. price is being paid as we speak. This one's already dead. Alright. Now the issue with this is that I know for certain that I can do distorted yawn without having to deal with any of this shit. I can do distorted yawn without that last phase being an issue. Actually, I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I can just bring Myo. Hatchery Survivor just gets some ranged pages. They aren't all that good. Feral Babbit gets feral knives. Alt-tab to the stages so that I can check Wave 4 of Arcorp. Disposal, feral knives, 4 Q-Sup, 3 Grays, and 1 Concentration. I could bring Maxim for maximum crash. That'd get me some more damage from my plus 50% damage. Alongside all the power boosts. Or Myo, who benefits double from haste that you can get from Yesod's floor. I think I'm gonna swap out Yesod from Xiao to Myo. And add Hatchery Survivor Nikolai. Max. Nikolai for the damage boost from Mark. And Maxim for the damage boost from Maximum Crash. Alright. So it's settled. Maxim gets Ground Crash, Rhino Ram, Rhino Ram. Oh wait. If I'm running this, then I don't want Myo. So I want all 3 Miras. Alright, now Maxim has Ground Crash, 2 Rhino Ram, 2 Bulky Impact, 3 Bulky Impact, 2 Graze the Grass, 1 Concentration. Rhino Ram, Concentration, grass is great. Nikolai has disposal, battle command, two quick suppression, and 3 graze the grass. Like the art for Swift Trace and Heavy Trace that the extra pages mod gives. It's so much better than the unlocked free art that they normally use. Alright. So, the plan. We're gonna take Yesod with Maxim's page. And we're gonna give him Violence, Clean, Recharge, or Musical Addiction if we get an all red for one of the level 2s, or all red except for Eternal Rest. And if it comes down to it, Chained Wrath. Ideally we want Request and Violence, but it's possible we get Metallic Ringing or Repetitive Pattern Recognition. Those are fine. Our final thing's gonna be Dark Flame. I've got a plan. I have got a plan. Speaking of Limbus decomp, is there a part of the decompilation stuff that's either already been done or in progress to extract all of the character sprites? I don't know if you were here for it or not, but I was talking about I kind of want to oh shit, right, all of these have 4 light to start with, don't they? Did I fuck up? It's fine for now. No, Fiery Waltz has better number. to me that what you're describing here is the exact reason why Project Moon was like, you guys really can't mod Limbus Company. We cannot allow that because it's the exact issue. If modding is allowed, then people can mess with stuff like people can mess with the way that the polls work. I should hope it's clear that I do not condemn modding in any way. Anyone who's watching this. Like, look at what I'm doing. This is a mod. I made the mod. Just, I understand the rationale. I know you had paralysis, but could you roll anything other than the minimum on Flaming Dragon Fist, please, Mirises? Christ, yes, you gotta get more emotion coins from things. You can't act this turn because you don't have any. At the very least, draw a fucking Graze the Grass. That's more like it. That's better. Okay, we got recharge. I'll pop some, and then some there right now. I'm glad I am actually running into issues with these two. Or the story to be on, at least. Right, Maxim? We're going to play a special game. Called Roll Your Dice Properly. Yeah, like, see? I told you I can do it without having to deal with phase 2.
저 사람이 죽는 것도
I think it's probably the same for Xiao. I think we bring the same setup and we can probably do the speedrun thing too, where...
내게 더 들을 이야기는 없다.
Oh wait, no. Not quite. It's gonna be a bit different at least. We regret turn 1, and then Solemn Lament turn 2. But we have to regret turn 1 so that she takes enough stagger damage that Solemn Lament can stab her. I think it's mostly the same. Ooh, request. Fuck yeah. Alright. Lovely. Well, at least Flaming Dragon Fist going to Maxim. Guy who can kind of deal with it. And the rest will just... this. Focus down Miris. Leave Shao for later. He doesn't have a singular strike. Jeez. What? A single point strike ain't gonna do shit. Look at that 1 damage. That's nothing. Alright. Turn 3. Raise the grass. And battle command. What exactly to battle command for later? Now I just know that I am commanding battle somehow. That's how. Goes Miris. Repetitive pattern recognition. God, having a zero cost page draw is so good for this. Alright. Nikolai, I think you're not going to be rolling any dice this turn. I think we've got some card drawing to do. Ideally, we end this with Nikolai with both Yesod and Nikolai at around 4.5. Means they really gotta start clashing more. You can. Also, ideally, we end this with regret in our ego list. Recharge on and harmony. Well, I guess we're not doing the fast strats on Xiao. I'll figure it out. I will figure it out.
비록 혼자여도 밤은 찾아온다. 그리고 새벽이 오지 않는 밤은 없지. 한낮 사라질 별 따위가 떠오르는 태양의 빛을 이길 수 있을까? 각오해라. 오늘 도시의 별 하나가 질 테니.
She makes a burning sound. To graze the grass into it, because that cannot beat the 4. But we don't want to let the first die deal much damage. Alright, dice power +1. At 3+, gain offensive dice power +1. And we have strength. So, that's a 7. Opposing... Oh wait, Fulao next turn. Doesn't matter. We want to beat that. Actually. Looking at Fiery Dragon, Chi Run, Fiery Dragon, Reverse Scale, and Fervid Emote. So, for the Fiery Dragon, we do Huolong Chuan. For Chi Run, I think we might want to pass that. It's a 7 to 11. I don't want Nikolai dead. really want Nikolai battle commands. Against a 7. There is a 2 of 7 chance that fails. Opposed to a 3 of 6. Alright. There's inverse scale. And it's Pulau. Jimmy. At 7. The best that's good for is getting offensive dice through for free. Which not gonna happen. So we curved emote that. Fiery waltz. Curved emotes. Battle command. And if that weren't a 7, if that were a 5, then Yesod would be able to give it a shot, but it's a 7, so... With this, we're going to deal a quite big chunk of stagger damage. Alright, good, no hits. Oh, right. the counter dice. It's perfect. I didn't even consider the counter dice. Alright. So now Xiao is at 82. We're running reverse scale at +5. So that second die's gotta beat a 9. And I've got just the recipe. We're gonna pop harmony on there, and there's a little add-on. I'm going to target that violent flame, and three to 7 plus 4 is 7 to 11 versus a 6 to 12. Betting on that Jinny, getting nothing. But whatever. Fuck you. Close. But still first try. It's easy. This game is too easy for me. It's too fair.
결국 샤오도
Neither of those two's pages need anything from their books. But I'm gonna burn the books just to have pages to show. Alright. And now, get out of here, Maxim. Myo is my new best friend. He's got feral knives, more quick suppressions than she's supposed to, 1 concentration, and 3 graze the grass. And goddamn does she love to have haste, the thing that Yesod's floor is good at. Invitation, library must reach grade 48. Abnormality time! So Myo is just good all around, as is Nikolai. I'm still playing with my don't use shimmering unless you have to, because I wanna. So, who do I make my third? Kahlo? Gives protection to the allies every turn. That's pretty decent, I guess. The pages are not good, though. Anyways, here's what Iron Lotus page looks like. Shimmering, 9 children, Pu Lao, reverse scale. And Basha. Basha is a real passive that you can really get. So is 9 Children of the Dragon. Pu Lao and Reverse Scale are the only ones that aren't on that list that are fake passives that only the boss gets, that don't actually have code in them. The way that most passives on bosses usually are. God. It gets so much funnier than that, actually. To anyone who doesn't know, the Reverb Ensemble has code distributed throughout their passives, but several of them have the code for the previous passive in the list in the current passive that you look at. So it's so fucking strange. Searing Sword for the reception of Philip on Malkuth's floor. That's the one that makes all of the crying children show up in Phase 2 and handles all the phase changes. that one's where the code that would normally go into shimmering goes. But for some reason, that one doesn't have all the code. It just has some. And there is code in things that would normally just be a shell, describing the mechanics to the player. Alright. Now I could do past and present yell, but that's not actually all that good. This is just a worse version of this, and it's not good enough to be good enough. You know, these are two different pages, though. The funniest part of this is that these are two different pages because they're two different enemies. So I am allowed to bring two different Nikolais into one fight. Let's see. We're running with 3 battle command, 3 quick suppression, and 3 graze the grass. This is gonna be so funny. Because we can activate 2 instances of the commander, giving everyone dice power +2 every turn, and leave 2 marks on the enemy, increasing damage by 50% twice. Okay, so we can only leave one mark. Each turn. Oh well. That's fine. See, guys, it's so simple. Our corp should have just sent even more clones. They could have totally won if they just sent way fucking more clones everywhere. If they just sent a dozen Nikolais and got them all charged up, we wouldn't have been able to hit them, ever. It's so simple. The answer was right in front of their face the whole time, and they just didn't do that for some reason. I wonder why they didn't just send more Nikolais. Seriously though, with 5 Nikolais, every Nikolai has 5 dice power up, which is the maximum you can get out of Survivor or Myo's Prowess. And as we know, Myongist is an insanely good power up to have, because 5 dice power up is a lot of dice power up. That's the whole reason that Elation Survivor even exists as a strategy, is as the Netzach version of Myongist for when you spend your Myongist on Yesod. You stagger Netzach 5 times by using Elation to cut his stagger resist in half. And then making him take a bunch of damage, and you use Pebble, or Healing Pages, or Token of Friendship to heal him. Or Health Hauler, even. Just Health Hauler and a bunch of offensive dice. And then you make him take a bunch of stagger damage, and you stagger him a bunch. The whole point of that is a fake Myongist that's not real Myongist. Because you need to use your Myongist on Yesod for some things. Not naming names. But I am talking about Blockma. Alright. going to love on Tifereth. Peace up. Oh. Lethal damage. I get it now. Last thing here, we got this. right, they're marked. I didn't have to do any of this. Kill this turn. Yeah, unless Mio fucks up her job completely. Which does not happen. Tifereth knows how to roll. When she doesn't want to be a little brat. When she doesn't want to be a little brat and mess up my plan.
빨리빨리 좀 움직여.
Should I add to this, huh? Another mass attack. That's who I'll add. I might have been wrong. Whoops, forgot to combat page max him. You know what? Bird is actually pretty damn strong for this one because it's single target. I'm gonna run Miris's. I'm gonna run Miris's, and I'm gonna run section 1. No wait, Miris's and a Nikolai. Duh. Dice power +1 is still good. power plus 1 is still worth it. My space draw is absolute shit. Here we go. You didn't expect it to be a phase skip, but it is. This actually does speed up the fight. That is not a joke. Look how the burn piles up. Just by throwing single point stabs in whenever we have an extra die. And also because we can hit, and single point stab is a pierce attack. Ooh. Let's see. I can help Tifferath out if I want to. I forgot. Ah, shit. Dice power up. Too much. Dice power up too much. I forgot. Okay. Dice power +2. That's a 6. And we're also offensive dice power up from Fervor. So that's a 7 to 12 against an 8 to 12. Guess we gotta pray. Let's let this work. Yes! It fucking worked! Alright. Go! All out attack! Kind of pathetic. I mean, I guess Fervid Emotions is actually pretty strong. But everything else is really underwhelming. Oh well, Fervid Emotions is really strong. Ruina's struggling. Oh no. Oh
자자,
no.
따끈.
Please don't bake the books, Roland. Please don't bake them. They don't go in the oven. The oven is for pizza boxes. They don't burn unless you turn it up past 450. And you really shouldn't be reheating your pizza any higher than 350 in the oven. The pizza boxes char if you heat them with a target higher than 350. that out of my head, am I? Nice. One cycle. I'm so tired right now. I don't know why. Wait, I do know why. It's because I haven't really taken a break day like I should. It's been alright. Back to double Nikolai Myo. Why do I keep hitting invitation? I'm doing abnormalities. Let's see, so that'll get us 1, 2, 3. And we can get another from there, that's 4. Is there any character in the entire game whose deck is both decent numbers for Star of the City and built for block dice? I cannot bring the Purple Tear because the Purple Tear has... The Purple Tear's guarding stance does not do block dice, it does counter block dice, and I need direct action. Also because I can't reliably even get guarding stance, and also because I'll have 2 extra librarians, and I have to exactly recreate the act. Same thing, I cannot... I just realized, because I'm considering Kali's page to be a type of shimmering because of the way that it works with the deck, I can't actually use Kali's page for Gebera's realization. That's funny. Because realizations automatically set you up. That's very funny. I'm gonna be running Feral Rabbit Mio's page for Gebra's realization. I'm gonna be running Feral Rabbit Mio's page for Gebra's realization because she doesn't have... Oh wait, no! I need page draw! I need good pages with page draw for realizations. God! What am I doing? What am I thinking? I'm so stupid. I can't do Feral Rabbit Mio's page either because she has no fucking page draw. What am I gonna do with 2 pages per turn, huh? And I can't bring a crowd in. I just cannot. It does not work. I need hyper power. I need hyper power Gebra to deal with nothing there. The only reason bringing her crowd worked for Blockma is because combat preparation gives 2 endurance to every single ally, and so if you have 4 allies using combat preparation every single turn, you get +8 to your defensive dice. Which is enough hyper power that everyone can do at least a little bit, and Gebra gets hyper power on block dice, which she cannot get any other way. We don't need that for offensive dice. Anyways, I'm trying to figure out where the hell I'm gonna get library grade from. On the plus side, I do not believe that Judgment Bird should be difficult, at least. I've just got to play it like the way that I'm actually supposed to. Sorry, that's a really dark thing to say in context, to tell one of the other librarians, hey, you're pretty warm-hearted. In front of the thing that will take a warm heart. Jesus. Alright. It wasn't even that close, though. I still had an entire half a Myo health bar left to do before I lost. I just... Didn't want to fucking do that.
어김없이 이곳은 커피 냄새가 가득하네.
This is not the intended solution. But it is fast. Yep. Hey. Told you it's fast. I think the first time I did that abnormality, it took me 2 cycles just to kill Road Home. Cycle being not just the road, but also the home drop. It's a full cycle. Anyways, I believe what is left is... You know what, actually? Because of the way that this works, I can do an even faster than usual. Oh, but there's no goddamn way I'm gonna get past the price of silences there. I need someone with... fatal/weakness. No, I can just do the same thing and target way the hell more. I just need an absolute ass ton of slash damage. Just so much goddamn slash damage. Unreasonable amounts of slash damage. Every turn I need that kind of slash damage, which I would normally provide with Slashing Stance Purple Tear with Myongest. Using Eliminate, or Snake, or Serpent Sword technique on the first turn, and Snake Slit. Because the Myongest Tear is essentially a diet red mist that you can put on any floor. Dice power is not nearly as high as the red mists page gets it, but it's available anywhere. And it's still one of the best pages, even in the end of the game. Portable Tanya is nothing. Tanya isn't really that good. Guts isn't that good. Alright, who has bad pages and good? Who's got bad pages and good fucking HP? Nobody in Canard, I'll tell you that for sure. Terrible pages and stats enough to eat some hits. It's gotta be Streetlight Fixer Mars. Hey Mars, what's your deck? Scroll all the way back up to Streetlight Office. Mars is running some absolute dog shit. Deflect, prepared mind, non-stop assault, fleet footsteps, gather intel. repaired mine. This deck is... it's so ass. Dear God. So, Feral Rabbit Meow's page is very good on Yesod, where she can get a shit ton of base. Not even your best available page can break that. Kinda going for bleed spam here. You know, I didn't consider that Mars might just die because he doesn't have enough HP. Oh shit. Oh, fuck. Now they all got actually good pages. Shit. No. Am I gonna have to run Walter? I thought I could get away with someone worse, but no, I'm gonna have to run Walter. I'm gonna have to run Walter. Hey, Walter. I was hoping I could at least spare you this time. But no, sorry. Fuck you. The game said no. I need retaliate. Or at the very least, I need a little more HP. Retaliate. Guardian. Avert. Law and Order. And one Suppress. I'm sorry about this, Walter. It is required. Normally in the speedrun, we sacrifice Walter very quickly. But I do kinda want him to live for a little bit longer. Oh nice, he dodged it by rolling the, I think, absolute maximum that he possibly could. Oh wait, he got one strength. That probably helped a lot. No, it didn't. It didn't do shit. That's right. yellow. We need to target down the yellow. Courage, awareness, Yesod. Dearest, sweetest cheese head. Why, sir, is your head made of cheese? Absolutely do not have to try. Speed dice to spare and know where to put them. Alright. We've won. Yo. Alright. Oh. Gosh. And you know, there is not a single floor in the game that only has red pages for its stage 3. All of them have... There's 2 of them with blues only for their stage. Or at least there's one with blue only for stage 3. It's Gebera. And you have reds. You have reds. You have some red from that. You have 2 reds. You have a red. You have a red. I know you have red, and you definitely have red. You don't really get much stage 3 play out of Keter to begin with. Alright. What do I do next? Huh? Not running Neo on this. Just guaranteed bad time. Alright. Oh, shit. Nah, I got the sauce, I can tank it. I'll be fine. Alright. You have to do this the intended way, like a chump. The intended way to do that is so interesting and so easy to miss because you can just use ranged pages. You just use the thumb. The fight is set up in such a way that it feels like the thumb is the intended solution. Fuck birdcaging the dazzled librarian. Just use an ammunition.
묻고 싶은 것이 많은 얼굴이구나.
Punishing birds pretty easy. I did not need to lock in like that. I just got too focused for no reason. At no point in time did I need to worry. It was fine. I was fine. I didn't need to worry about any of that shit. It's fine.
여기 새로운 책들이야.
Use fairy. Frontal. Raise. We can use fairy, frontal, and raise for sin transfer between. Or, no. Could just layer a fairy. kind of the intended way, but... Oh my god. Oh my god, that's... God, yeah. Don't tell Project Moon. Nobody tell Project Moon that we found another way around Battle Eye. God. The only reason I'm not touching Limbus modding yet is because I don't want my account banned. I might split my computer account so that I can start modding Limbus. Because I have some ideas. I have some goofy ass ideas. I have some absolutely goofy goddamn ideas.
여기 올 때마다 넌 느긋하게 차만 훌쩍이고 있구만.
Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah. I guess I could. The main thing is I don't really know what I'm doing with Limbus modding right now because I haven't fucking touched it. So I would have to do... It'd be a whole big thing trying to figure out how to get going. Okay. Combat page. Block dice. We've got Ferris Guard, Energy Shield, Iron Wall, Sturdy Death, alright, so new Section 1, Cecil if we're lucky. Yeah. That sure is a thing. I say goofy ass ideas, I mean Blockma. I'm just gonna make Blockma in Limbus. It's the fucking thing that I do. I love fuck people to death. It's so funny. Like, we already have the effects for if you take damage, deal damage to the enemy on an ego-gifted mirror dungeon, and we have the DHE Association IDs that produce shield out of discarded skills. I just want to make that a thing that I can do anywhere, and play through the entire game with an upgraded DHE Rodion in order to hit me with that good old-fashioned motherfucking... whatchamacallit? The... massive amounts of shield, I take no damage, you take damage. I wanna play around with that and see how I can do with that. I think it's funny. I think it's really, really, really funny. So I'm gonna turn Rodion's... I'm gonna turn Rodion's damage capabilities down 1,000,000,000% every turn. So Ferris Guard, Iron Wall, and Energy Shield isn't that good. It's really Ferris Guard and Iron Wall that I'm looking at for ones that actually have a chance of making it in. And Ferris Guard is Boris's thing, for which we'd also run Discipline. So I guess I've got to go make Discipline. Because I realize I forgot to make it, I think. 4+ cost with block dice? Yeah, I forgot to make the page Discipline. So I'll be in and out of this game just real quick. 1 second. Just give me a second. Just a second. Just 1 second. Just a second. Just a second. Just a second. I've got to load up the invitation editor. Actually, no. No, I don't need to do that. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to risk. I'm going to just save image as thumb10.png. I'm going to do XML editing directly to make a page. Something I never normally do because I don't know what to do with the XMLs. But I team. Okay, good. All the mass attacks are done. All right. Just a sec. Let me pop my display capture on so you can actually see what I'm doing here. I've got Boris's exclusive page. I'm not gonna touch that. I've got the XML data right here, thanks to good old Tifereth database. And I'm gonna copy this. Paste. Card ID equals 64. Southern style discipline. Artwork. Thumb 10.png, rarity, unique, option, option, just get rid of it, range, near. All right. Yeah, it's near. Cost equals 4. Affection 1. Emotion limit 0. Behavior. Copy. We want 4 dice. Type. Guard. Type, def, detail, guard, guard, slash, def, slash, hit, script equals, repeat 3. I'm not touching action scripts for now. I was going to deal with those later. And 3 to 5, 4 to 8, 2 to 6. Script, none. Motion, G, G, J, S1. I'm not dealing with effects either. That's behavior list. Script, negate power, slash script. Chapter 6. God damn it, I don't want Copilot. Shut up, Microsoft. Huh. You know, I think I just noticed something that could remove the dependency on the no limits mod, which would also fix my issues with having way the fuck too many of each type of each key page as just a natural thing. Unless I'm mistaken, max in deck might be a different field that I can do. Behavior. Min to behavior list. Min dice type detail motion default effect res script action script description. Save. All right. And that's how you add a card via XML editing, I guess. Alright then. Back to Tiffy. And off with the display capture. Because we're going back to the game! In just a bit, probably. Might take just a few seconds. But yeah, if max in deck means what I think it means, I should be able to add that to the object art combat pages, like persistence and garbage disposal. I think it's trash disposal, actually. I should be able to add that to persistence and trash disposal, for example, in order to have more than one. I would have to make a new scratch that. But and a new brawl. Actually, I'd have to make new forms of a lot of pages that way. I think I'm just going to stick to the dependency on the no limits mod. I think that's easier for development. It's easier for everyone because the mod already exists. Alright, so we're back to this, and I've got Thumb South Capo Boris, a 1, a 2, and a 3. Combat pages, Star of the City, 4+. Shit, it's not actually in any of the... It's not actually a dropped page yet. I've got to add it to the thing. Display capture goes back on. Hey, Tifref database. Are you here to be the background to my XML editing? Yes, you are. Will I turn my display capture off so that I can go open up a file real quick? Yes, I will. Data. Dropbook. Card drop table. Let's see. So Dropbook ID 1 is first Canard. ID 2 is first Urban and Myth. ID 3 is Urban Legend, Plague, Nightmare. ID 6 is first Book of a Star. So drop table ID 6. Card 46/card. Remind me, Boris, you're 64, not 46. Almost this main road to myself. All right, perfect. I learned nothing. I have made no mistakes. Not a single one. You did not see the past minute where... You did not see anything in the past minute where I had to close the game in order to make sure that I could get the card that I needed. Anyways, with that said and done, I've got 2 more abnormalities to do. Considering the circumstances,
Open the curtains,
for speed's sake,
lights on. Don't miss a moment of this experiment. Oh, the book is strange, like clockwork orange. Keep your eyes buttered till the end. Which you are going to be. Inside the mirror, do you see someone else in the body? Transform me 1 hand, 2 hand, 3 hand, turn around, say like a doggy. Oh, I finished my life, cut it off, cut it off. It's gonna get you.
it's on TV. Let's go for this straight. If you're gonna control me, at least make it interesting. The song is a lot longer than that, and I'm a little sad that they don't play any of the second half that they cut out, because there's so much there, and it's so good. When does it end for me? That's the ending. How does it feel to be free? Why don't you try it yourself? The gate opened for me. So I went down, down, down I go. I tell myself I'm a tough girl. Down, down, down I go. I could never, ever, ever see the sky. My heart goes left. My heart goes right. My head is right. And I end up on your bed. Sure, I'll be your marionette. Here, talk on my bed. We open for Dolly, pig, Snow White, artificial beauty. Maybe we're all cold machines, stuffed in the human skin, with human sins. Sort of fight the gods of city, cut it out already. Lost, this bravery is gonna get you hurted. It will repeat on my minority. Man, that's self-centered belief. If you don't replace me, at least have the audacity to thoroughly. And that's about where the rest of that opening cuts back in. I have that entire album memorized. Of course I do. The only one I struggle a little bit on is Poems of a Machine, and just a little bit on the Euler's constant part of Children of the City, because I can never remember the numbers quite right. Like, I never remember exactly what it is. I'm always just a little bit wrong. Well, it didn't work. Boris is our best shot here, though. Like, no one else has nearly enough block dice. That's just the issue. This one's not that hard, I just gotta get lucky. Not even that lucky, just a little bit lucky. I keep not getting lucky. I just need everyone to have a Ferris guard. We have 4 chances to pull it out of 9 cards, of which it is 2. And then I just need everyone to roll at least a little bit fat. I'm not asking for max rolls constantly, just give me something. That's all I'm asking for. Give me something. Ferris guard. Ferris guard. What are the Night Owls like? I know they have Seize Your Chance, but... only 2, huh? That's no good. I think I'm gonna stick with the Boris. Anything other than a 4 with your second die, man. There's the fat deflect I want. There it goes. Never should have said it. anything. Turns out, no, they can't fucking do anything. God. We had a good thing going. And then, yeah. Fucked it up by rolling like shit. That's right, your rolls were shit. And you did nothing. Not gonna work at this rate. God, this one, like, I know exactly what to do for it because there's not many options. I really do just have to Ferris guard and roll fat turn 1. And then start hauling out the disciplines. Hawk Mile, which lets me restore. Perfect. Now disciplines on each of these. Ferris guard. right? Go for it. Concussion. Dear God. These librarians are useless. They can't win a defensive deflect for shit. What are you guys doing? Come on. That's the fact that roll against the defensive die that I'm looking for, see? That's all I'm asking for. Just roll fat against the defensive die. It's so simple. All we gotta do. right? This is stretching on very long. But it's fine. This is it. See, that's almost the kind of
Yeah.
struggle that I'm talking about when I say I want to struggle. That line relied very heavily on getting lucky, but I want to have to use everything at my disposal to get past. Even if my toolbox is extremely limited, having to make full use of that toolbox is still makes it interesting. If this were just an execution issue with maybe a little bit of luck, that would be exactly what I'm looking for. Anyways, Price of Silence I do not believe is possible, and I am not doing either of these realizations. Not on stream. So it's that time again. It's that time again. Blunt dice in Star of the City. Rushdown, high kick, multi-slash, Bayo combat, steel knuckles, mob, chains, enemy strike, bulky and suppression. Strike down, Yesod. None of those are available. Devastating Thrash. The Ujet. Then I'd have to receive the Ujet. And that'd take even longer. Actually, oh my god, it's already that late, huh? I think Rudolph and Maxim and double Nikolai. So 1 Nikolai, 2 Nikolai, Hatchery Survivor Maxim, Hatchery Survivor Rudolph. Maxim. I know you're running. Two Rhino Rams, swap one for concentration. Mind Crush, Mind Whip, Energy Strike, 3 concentrations, 3 Braids of Grass. Arcorp patented Mind Whip. Rudolph, Mind Crush. Concentration. Beam Attack. You two are already all caged up. Time for the Snow Queen! Started kinda late, but... And that's why I brought Max in. Ground crash! Free everyone instantaneously. I was overthinking. I just needed ground crash. That was it. I just needed ground crash. And now we're in Impurity of the City.
롤랑
I was looking at the pace I was going at, and I thought I'd end off the stream with getting access to Olivier's page. But honestly, hitting Impuritas on its own seems like a good milestone to me. It's like 100 is a nice number, but you know what else is wrong? 92. Anyways. That was interesting. I far less challenge with the receptions than I thought, and far more challenge with the abnormalities. But not all of them, just a couple of them. A few very specific ones. One extremely specific one. Only one. Just one. That's it. Anyways, that was fun. This has been a good time. And the only reason I was having issues is because I do not want to use shimmerings right now. Because I played enough with Kali's page, which is not even a proper shimmering, and that was already busted enough as it is. I do not need more. I'm probably gonna use more of them, honestly. They're still really fun to play with. And so, with that said, I think this is the end of the stream today. It was fun. It's very fun hearing about all of the very simple mistakes being made with Limbus anti-cheat. Also nice to hear that I will not have to wait years for Limbus modding to be possible and not scary to do. Sorry, I'm a little tired. Slipping around a bit. Anyways. With that all said, this has been fun. It was fun talking, it was fun hearing, it was fun figuring stuff out. And so, anyone watching later, to whoever's watching right now, good night.